Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Lodha Park Premier League 2025 brought to you by KFT Holidays. We have the two captains here. We also have a specially made coin for the toss ka boss by our sponsor Just Baked. On one side there will be LPPL and on the other side it's Just Baked. So who will spin the coin, sir? Panthers will spin the coin. Just Baked is the call. It is LPPL. So the Panthers.
Thank you. Yeah, we are going to first.
Alright. Thank you so much, sir, for the toss. Sir, they will be the toss ka boss. So, sir, you will have to give the beautiful hamper by Just Baked, our sponsors for this toss. And a happy captain of the Panthers as he wins the toss. Sir, the match will start in the next 10 minutes. And the toss won by the Panthers. They've elected to bowl first.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
ever wanted was placed for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Good evening and a very warm welcome to all of you. This is the Lodha Park Premier League 2025 brought to you by KFT Holidays, our co-sponsor Shadi Biz and apparel sponsors as well. Forecast and multiply the first ball of this match number 9, Vatsal. Oh, and straight away, play and a miss. This Hiral Merchant power play. A power play of 4 overs. And you can see the start. Wow. Well, the toss was won by the Park Panthers. And the Panthers, the toss ka boss, they got a hamper as well from Just Baked, our sponsors for the toss. And they were given a beautiful hamper. The toss winning captain, Vishal Gupta. However, live action has begun. Jay Shah on strike and Vatsal. This time outside off stump trying to play the cut shot. That's a beautiful line that he's settled with. Couple of good deliveries, play and misses in and around the off stump. There's a deep third man in place, a deep extra cover as well. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle in this Hiral Merchant power play. We'll have to wait and see what happens in this game because there's a lot of cricket to be played. Both these teams have had a different sort of a journey so far. Well, Vatsal again outside off stump. That's guided towards the third man region and the first runs of the tournament. In fact, the game for Jay Shah coming in the third man region. And now the captain of the Park Spartans comes on strike for the first time in the game. Vijay Singh, tall and a strong batter, be looking to take the attack against the oppositions. The way he bats, he really sets a statement. And you can see straight away there's a man at long on. On your screen you'll be able to see a figure on the long on region. There's a deep third man as well in position. And Vatsal already trying to make a lot of adjustments in the field for Vijay. Vijay does not hold back in the first 4 overs. Mandatory power play, the Hiral Merchant power play. You'd love to see a flurry of boundaries and sixes here. There have been a few low scoring encounters in this tournament, but today should be a different ball game. Vatsal to Vijay, and straight away off the screws, but straight to the man at covers. Well, a positive start for Vijay. Well, that delivery was slightly outside off stump, playing a beautiful drive through the offside. Again, a couple of changes being made. Extra cover goes on the boundary, and third man comes inside the circle. So long on and deep extra cover, the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle for Vijay Singh. Good delivery onto the pads though. Tucks it away towards the mid-wicket region. It's been a decent start this for Vatsal. Hasn't given away a lot of runs in the first over itself and tried to build that pressure through the dot balls. The Park Panthers, the winners of the toss Kabos, powered by Just Baked, electing to bowl first. Have lost both their games so far in this tournament. Off the back foot, he tucks it away into the leg side. This time he'll get a single and he opens his account. The first over comes to an end. It's 2 without loss for the Spartans. First over has been bowled. It's 2 without loss, and a perfect start this for the Park Panthers after winning the toss. To bowl first on this pitch. There's a tinge of grass, as you can see. Back of length area. We've got Krishiv Khimawat from the other end. Vijay trying to drive the ball down the ground. Does not get the meat of the bat. A diving effort by the man at mid-on. The captain himself saving a couple of runs for his side. And you can see Vijay Singh, he's looking to play the big strokes. The intent is pretty clear. Although he's been unsuccessful so far to get the boundaries. But it's just a matter of time before you see a few of Pradhan infra spaces for this time. A back of length delivery. That one just bouncing sharply off good length. And he did really well to control it. Just look at that. Got his wrists down in time. Playing with soft hands towards the third man region. The man inside the circle. Again, the two fielders for Vijay this time. Long off and deep extra cover. Krishiv have come up with a plan here. The Panthers against this batter outside off stump. That's well outside off stump. That should be a wide. Keeper does well. Keeper does really well. Will be an extra. 6 fielders on the offside. There's a man at long off covers. Extra cover on the boundary as well. Point, backward point, and a short third man. And on the onside, you've got a mid-on, mid-wicket, and a backward square leg, sort of a 45-degree angle. 3 without loss in the second over of the game. Again, plays with soft hands, Vijay. Lost the previous game, the Spartans against the Indians, as they were defending a decent total, but the Indians were just too good in that run chase. However, today is a different day, a new opportunity. Another beautiful delivery. Krishiv is bowling in the right areas, he's bowling in the right channels, not allowing the batters to open their arms, especially a player like Vijay, who's known to play the big hits in the first few overs. Keeping a player like him quiet is really commendable. Look at that. Perfect length. Slightly angling back into the right-hander. Again in the good areas, again in the right chance, looking for a quick single. Chance for a run out of the keeper's end, but a direct hit was needed. Well, what looked to be a regulation single could have been chaotic if there were a direct hit at the keeper's end, at the striker's end. Vijay played with soft hands towards the cover region, and the man there probably was, I guess, Rohan Lad, if I'm not mistaken. Another fine over. There's just a couple of runs of it. Still a ball to spare. Jay Shah on strike. A lot of changes being made in the field. Krishiv realizes that this game is really a do or die sort of an encounter, because if the Panthers lose this game, they're technically and potentially out of the tournament, out of the contention. They have to keep their hopes alive, and that's only possible if they win this one. However, Jay will be facing a full toss. Oh, that's a beautiful stroke. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and 4. A Pradhan infra spaces. Boundary towards the mid-wicket region. A full toss had to be put away, and Jay was not going to miss out on that one. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 8 without loss. Overs, 8 without loss, and Vatsal will continue. Bowled an economical first over. Here he goes again. Oh, Vijay trying to use his feet and go down the ground. Completely playing all around it. Playing a miss. Look at that, using his feet. The ball was well outside off stump. He did not get to the pitch of the ball. And the keeper trying to catch the batter off guard, but Vijay was quick to come back. And this is good to see Jay just having a word with his fellow teammate and captain Vijay. Probably just discussing how to go about in this over. There's a long on in place, a deep extra cover, so Vijay has to be very calculative with the areas that he chooses to play, the big strokes. And Vatsal, VVS, again in the right areas. What a beautiful bowler this guy is. Excellent spell of bowling so far. This is the power play, the Heral Merchant power play. Need to take full advantage of the field restrictions. That's not been the case so far in this innings. Here he goes again, bowling from the far end. Here he goes Vatsal again at that similar 6 to 8 meter length outside off stump, going on the back foot, playing with soft hands. Vijay, there was nothing more that he could have done about it. Mid off, straightish cover as well, a normal cover, extra cover on the boundary point, backward point, and a short third man. 7 fielders on the offside and just the 2 on the leg. No one square on the wicket on the onside. Completely vacant area on the leg side. 8 without loss in the third over of this first innings. The toss won by the Park Panthers, electing to bowl first. Here goes Vatsal. That's outside off stump, lets it go. Gonna be a wide. Well, sometimes when you've got a packed offside field, you tend to just be very cautious of not straying down leg. This time down the leg side. Oh, that's very well kept. Very, very well done by the wicketkeeper. Safe hands. E. Pooja's safest hands moment here. Down the leg side, wide. Vijay played with soft hands again towards cover. That's a dot ball. Takes an inside edge, goes towards the vacant square leg region, but it'll only be a single there. Keeper does really well. The third over in progression. Well, it's been quite different from what I thought would be, because Vijay Singh holds a reputation of playing the big strokes in the first few overs. He's not been able to do so in today's game. Vatsal, last ball of his over. Jay goes into the onside. That's played towards mid-wicket. Slight fumble. They look for a single, and I think they will get it. Good running between the wickets. The batters were alert, agile. 3 gone. 12 without loss for the Park Spartans.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा
It is going to be Krishiv to continue. Jay goes in the air. It's high in the air. Will this be the first maximum? Well, I'm sure the umpire could not catch that one. And nor did the cameraman. All of us were just ball gazing as the ball is dispatched out of the ground for a huge 6. What a hit that was. Pradhan infra spaces maximum. Out of the ground it goes. And first of the game. And if you're a Spartan fan here, hopefully first of many. Off the bat of Jay Shah. What a stroke that was down the ground. Magnificent. Change of angles immediately, coming around the wicket, trying to bowl into the stumps now, more often than not. Slight adjustments being made to the field. Well, you cannot set fields for such shots, that Jay played. Just went over the top, got plenty of it. Was that good a timing that it went out of the ground? Long on in, deep extra cover, the 2 men outside the 30-yard circle. And that's a beautiful reply. What a reply that is from Krishiv Kimawat. What a delivery that was outside off stump. Came back into the left-hander. Pitching on good length and hitting timber. That's a Dr. Beckman wicket. Middle stump, leg stump, cartwheeling. The first wicket goes down. Dr. Beckman wicket number 1 of the game.
आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
New man in. First ball outside off stump. Tarun Shah in at number 3 for his side. We'll have to wait and see how they take the game ahead, because Jay was looking so good out there in the middle. What a hit that was. One of the shots of the match. Certainly a strong contender, to be honest. Krishiv, the great comeback this time. Again outside off stump. Again plays with soft hands towards the cover region. Will be another dot ball. This is the Hiral Merchant power play going on right now. 4 overs of mandatory power play up front, where the batters have the advantage of taking and making full use of the field restrictions. However, for Tarun, there's a deep extra cover and long off in place. Plays with soft hands off the back foot again. Another dot ball. That's a fine comeback by Krishiv. Was it for a huge maximum down the ground on the very first ball of his second over. Wicket of the very next ball, and then 3 dot balls on the trot. That just goes to show that he's got a man with a plan. Final ball of the Hiral Merchant power play. Plays with soft hands, looks for a quick single. That's a tight run taken. Good running between the wickets. He'll keep strike Tarun. So 4 gone. It's 19 for 1 for the Park Spartans. Four overs have been bowled. The power play, the Hiral Merchant power play, comes to an end. 19 for 1, and still the bowling will be continued by Vatsal. Just having a look at the field now that the power play is over. There's a long off in place, deep extra cover, deep mid wicket, and long on. 4 fielders that I can see are on the boundary. Also third man, so the 5th fielder spotted as well. 2 fielders at point and a backward point. There's a cover in place and a square leg inside the circle. We'll wait and see what field will he keep for Vijay, who's at the non-striker's end, who's equally destructive when he gets a chance to bat. Vatsal outside off stump. Tarun plays with soft hands, looks for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. There's a mix-up. Oh, I thought that there was a run there by Tarun because he was the one who called. And the camera following the ball. And this is a better angle. Look at that. A direct hit was needed to get rid of Vijay, but missing the stumps and both the batters. There was a lot of confusion out there in the middle. But thankfully, all's well that ends well for the Park Spartans. Vatsal's bowled magnificently well. 2 overs, none for 6 for him. Oh, this will certainly help. Good shot. Very good shot, but well fielded as well by the man at covers. Yes, it was Ayush Jain diving to his left, saving a couple of runs for his side. The toss was won by the Park Panthers. The toss ka boss, Vishal Gupta, got a hamper from Just Baked. This is match number 9 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. Onto the pads. That's not the best of bowlings. As easy pickings towards deep backward square leg. That's going to race away towards the fence. First boundary for Tarun Shah. And that's a Pradhan infra space for behind square on the leg side. That was angled onto the pads. And all he had to do was get some bat on it. Well, the beauty about this Khalsa College Cricket Ground is if you bat the 20 overs, there are plenty of runs on this pitch that are at offer. All you've got to do is apply yourselves and keep batting till the end. If that's the case, then we'll see a flurry of boundaries and good shots just like that down the ground towards long on. Long off, in fact, will be a single. 24 for 1. It's the 5th over of the innings. We've still not seen Vijay go berserk on the bowlers. He's taken his time. He's shown a lot of control and patience so far. How long can he hold on? How long can he keep calm? Oh, he certainly cannot. That is what I was talking about. That's Vijay for all of you. Over cover he goes. Slight bit of room and he bounced on it. Opening his arms. Look at that shot. Bang over covers. One bounce and a Pradhan infra space 4 through the offside. First of the innings for Vijay as well. So immediate changes being made in the field. Third man comes inside. Covers, goes on the boundary. Watsal, slightly expensive in this over, 9 of it. 28 for 1 in the 5th over of the innings. Vijay, 7 of 14. Tarun, 6 of 8 for him. Oh, he goes down the ground. What a hit that is. What a stroke over the long on region, out of the park. Look at the umpire calling for a ball again. It was in his slot and he's a powerful lad. What a strike. Pradhan infra spaces maximum. Brilliantly done. Ends the 5th over. 34 for 1. Five overs, 34 for 1. We saw a couple of huge hits by Vijay. First through the offside, 1 bounce 4, and then he goes down the ground for a Pradhan infra space maximum. Change in bowling now from the far end. We've got Ayush Jain, off spinner, bowled well in the previous game. He's got an uphill task as there's Vijay and Tarun, the 2 players out there. In the middle, beautiful delivery. Oh, there's an appeal, but I think it came off the pads. What a fantastic ball first up. Look at that ball. Through the gate it went. Probably came off the pad. Right decision by the umpire. Good call. Well kept as well by the man behind the stumps. Not an easy take. Point and a shot third man along with covers and fine leg inside the circle. Plays with soft hands this time. Looks for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Vijay was alert this time and quick to take off as he's eager to come back on strike against the off spinner. But there's a tinge of grass out there in the middle, so the odd ball can go straight on with the arm. So that's something that the batter has to be very careful about. All the bowler needs to do is bowl in the right areas, in the right channels, and let the pitch do the rest. 35 for 1. Similar field. In fact, change in field. Mid-wicket is inside the circle. Interesting. Covers goes deep. Ayush has to be very cautious with the line. He cannot bowl anything into middle and leg. That's going to be punished by Vijay. Tries to go through the offside. That should be a wide. Was slightly wider. And this is what I was talking about. Sometimes when you have a packed offside field, you tend to overcompensate with the line that you bowl. And that's why it's a wide. Off the back foot he goes, punches it towards the man in the deep. Rotating the strike really well here. Vijay now, along with Tarun. These two need to keep batting through the innings because the Park Spartans lost the toss. Put into bat first as the Panthers were the toss boss today. Powered by Just Baked. It's match number 9. Brought to you by KFT Holidays, our title sponsor. And then our co-sponsors, Shadi Biz. Apparel sponsors are Forecast and Multiply. Onto the pads this time. He stuck it away towards the fine leg region. That's going to race away towards the fence. That's not stopping that. It is going to be a Pradhan infra space 4 towards the fine leg region. And like I said, he cannot bowl there. Was angled onto the pads. The man at square leg could not have done anything about it. Dhananjay gets 4. Spartans did not have the best of power plays, but since the end of the power play, it's just been runs and runs for the Park Spartans. Another wide, very well kept by the wicketkeeper. That's a brilliant take. Fantastic wicket keeping. There's an appeal there by the umpire, but I'm not too sure if it came off something. Oh, I think it did. Well, some kind of confusion going on, but I reckon it came off the pads. And that's fair play by the batter because wide was signalled by the umpire. Well kept again. Outside off stump, this will be a wide. This will certainly be a wide. That's not where he needs to bowl. Covers comes inside the circle. Mid wicket goes back for Tarun now. Short fine leg in place. Last ball of the 6th over. That shot that's tucked away towards the fine leg region. That's not the best of bowlings by Ayush. Ends the over with a boundary that came off the gloves. 6 overs have been bowled. Pradhan infra space for 46 for 1 after 6.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के
There was an opportunity, Was an opportunity towards the square leg region. The man there was in the game for a brief moment. Dhananjay Lad, the wicket taking bowler in the previous game, again creating an opportunity. Full toss, in fact, half volley down the leg side, and the man there at square leg almost pulled off a stunner. What a start we've had, and the boundary bringing 50 up for the Park Spartans. And Dhananjay Lad in the previous game took a couple of wickets, and he almost broke this partnership here as well. 50 for 1. Outside off stump, that's played into the gap towards the cover region. They'll get a quick single. Good running between the wickets yet again, giving the strike back to Tarun Shah. And that's good to see a boundary of the first ball, then looking for a single. Always on the hunt of getting runs, these two batters. Vijay 19 of 18 for him. Tarun 15 of 13. Well, Vijay wearing a yellow cap right now, but he'll be really happy if he gets the net worth properties orange cap to his name. Again driven down the ground firmly towards long off. Slight fumble, but just a single. We saw yesterday a quick fire knock by the captain of the Mavericks, Dian. Helped him earn the net worth properties orange cap. He's the current holder with 106 runs in the tournament. A lot of fight going on, and this time it's high in the air. It's gone straight up in the air. Players coming under it, and that's dropped. It was a difficult chance, a tough opportunity, but a dropped catch nevertheless. A couple of runs taken, and well, I think he played it a little early, got the height, not the distance. And Ayush running behind, never easy, those catches. White ball in the night sky, and Vijay gets away with yet another chance. That's probably the second drop when he's been out there with the bat, and both in this over, mind you. First at square leg and this by the man at cover running behind. 54 for 1. Vijay on 21 of 19. Be looking to get the Puja fastest 30 to his name. That's a good delivery. Well bowled by Dhananjay. That's the length he needs to bowl. Slightly back of length, and forcing Vijay to play on the front foot, which is never going to be easy. Last ball of the 7th over. 54 for 1. Goes off the back foot into the onside as a man at deep mid wicket. Will be a single. He'll keep strike. So 9 of the over, 7 gone. It's 55 for 1.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Seven overs, 55 for 1. Vijay on strike. And change in bowling now. Viral introduced into the attack. Tossed up down the leg side. And that's not the best of starts for Viral Jain. It was well down the leg side, and well, fortunately, the keeper collected the ball cleanly. That's fantastic wicket keeping. The standards that this man has set behind the stumps is really high. Puja's safest hands. Strong contender. Oh, he goes off the back foot. Easy pickings. That's hit the building and come back. That's 6. Into the square leg region. Was a slightly short enough time for him to rock onto the back foot and pull it away towards the square leg region. And that's a Pradhan infra space maximum. What a hit. Moves on to 28, Vijay Singh. Viral. Down the leg side again. That's got to be a wide yet again. Well, the boundary on the leg side is a little shorter than the one on the off. And Vijay is really fancying his chances. He's a strong lad, like I said. You can see that he's got the timing, he's got the power. And he's certainly got the self-belief to clear the man at deep square leg, deep mid wicket, all long on if he gets the opportunity to. Viral. How can he make a comeback here? 63 the score. This time he goes down the ground. Does not come off the meat of the bat. Slight fumble. Oh, Vatsal does well. For a moment I thought it was going to be a misfield and 4, but was well done. Well done by Vatsal eventually. Strike 2. Tarun now. 29 of 23 for Vijay. 16 of 14 for Tarun. I think this over could be the most expensive one. 4 balls remaining. Just 2 have been bowled so far. 9 already in the over. Tucks it away into the leg side. The man at short fine leg could not prevent the single. So Vijay is back on strike. There's pressure on the bowler back as this guy comes on strike. 29 for him. 65 for 1. This is match number 9 of the Lodha Park Premier League, brought to you by KFT Holidays and our co-sponsor Shadi Biz. Here goes Viral. Oh, and there goes Vijay into the leg side. Ducking for cover, the man at deep mid wicket. Tossed up outside off stump and he just picked his spot beautifully. It hit the branch. Well, no one's safe there. 15 of the over, 16 in fact, with a couple of balls remaining. Vijay, SS Bright, fastest 30 of the match so far of 24 deliveries. 35 of 24 for Vijay Singh. Down the leg side, there's an appeal. But was straying down leg, says the umpire. They'll cross over with a single. And now the required run rate, in fact the current run rate, beg your pardon there, it's gone well above 9. Well, what started as a complete domination by the Park Panthers has just gone against them in the last few overs. Tarun trying to sweep the ball. That's missed the leg stump by not so much. Will be an extra again. 17 of the over, 18 if you count the leg buys, with 1 ball to spare. Tarun trying to sweep the ball on that occasion, trying to get anything that he could on the bat. But he gets away, and I'm sure the captain will be looking at different bowling options, as Viral's gone for plenty in this one. Outside off. Again it's going to be a wide. It just went on with the arm, skid through the surface, and Tarun trying to cut the ball. Did not get any bat on it whatsoever. 18 of it. 19 if you count that leg by. 74 for 1. A lot of 4s and 6s in this inning so far. Projected score 189. Inside edge, that's a much better delivery. Goes towards the vacant mid-wicket region. They will get a single. So 8 overs have been bowled. It's 75 for 1 for the Park Spartans.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Dhananjay will continue. Tarun on strike, plays with soft hands towards the cover region, looking for a quick single. Direct hit needed at the non-striker's end, but that'll be in vain as the batters did cross over. Vijay comes back on strike. Vijay is looking to play the big strokes. He's not going to hold back now. He's made his intentions very clear. In between overs, there was a quick sip of water taken by both the batters, and they're up and ready again. And look at that, he goes inside out. A couple of bounces and crashes into the boundary ropes. That's going to be 4. Pradhan infra space is 4. And once this guy gets going, there's no stopping Vijay. Remind you, he was on 3 of 13 balls at one point in the Hiral Merchant power play. But since then, he's just turned the game round its head. They're going at around 10 and over right now. It just keeps getting better and better and better when Vijay keeps batting. Off the back foot, he's trying to pull the ball away. It's high in the air. Can it be taken? No, it cannot. And that's going to be 4 as well. This time he's not in control of the stroke. Bounced off good length. He's taken by surprise with that steep bounce. And for a moment, for a fraction of a second, the man at mid-wicket thought that he had a chance, but it went towards the fence. Pradhan infra spaces 4 again. Back-to-back boundaries. 84 for 1. That's a full toss. He's put it away into the leg side. 2 fielders there, but it will be in the gap. 3 4s on the trot. Pradhan infra space boundary. Did not come off the meat of the bat, but the power behind the stroke. Beautifully done. 88 for 1 now. Moves on to 47, just 1 hit away from a half century. And a much deserved one. Well, he's fighting for the net worth properties orange cap, I guess. That's much better by Dhananjay. Tucked away into the leg side. The mid-wicket man does well to cover up and not give away a single. Last ball of the 9th over. The current run rate, look at that, 9.96. Projected score 199. They'll be looking to get that. They'll be fancying the 200 mark. The Park Spartans, they need to win this game. And this time he goes towards the cover region. Man in the deep. Will cut it off. So 9 gone. It's 89 for 1. Overs, 89 for 1, and in comes the captain into the attack now. Vishal Gupta goes off the back foot. Vijay plays it towards the point region, looking for a quick single, and I think he'll comfortably get it. Moves on to 49 now. Well, this is the last over from the far end. There'll be change of ends after this over, and also there'll be a drinks break taken for both the teams to just get their combinations right, get their strategies for the last 10 set in. Tarun 19 of 17. Oh, and he was not going to hold back for long. He uses his feet, goes in the air, and he clears the mid-wicket fence. What a strike that is. Pradhan infra space maximum from outside off stump. He deposits it into the leg side. What a strike. The change of ball. Will that make any difference? Oh no, it will not. I don't think it will, because that's back-to-back sixes this time, bringing the 100 up. What a strike down the ground. Fiercely struck. Long on. Just a spectator. Pradhan infra space maximum. 2 and 2. And he moves on to 31. The fastest 30 of the game. SS Bright fastest 30 so far goes to Tarun Shah. It just keeps getting better for the Park Spartans. 100 already before the 10th over. Tucks it away into the leg side. That was a much better delivery, pulling his length back, and he shuffled across the line. And look at that, Vijay just telling Tarun to relax, not take any more chances. You do have the drinks break in a couple of balls, and I think that'll be a good time to just regroup and have a word with each other. Vishal looking for a breakthrough, playing across the line this time. Man in the deep, straight to him. Tarun gets a single, giving the strike to the ever so dangerous Vijay Singh. 49 of 31 for him. And both these players looking to take the game away completely from the Park Panthers. He goes into the leg side. He's found the gap. He's found the boundary. And that will be 50. Pradhan in front space 4 towards mid-wicket. And a half century for Vijay Singh. The bat goes up. And so does the hopes and confidence of the Park Spartans. 10 gone. Drinks on field. 107 for 1 for the Spartans.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Ten overs have been bowled. It's 107 for 1. Over number 11, change of ends now. And a reintroduction of, I reckon, spin in the game. Ayush Jain, change of ends for him. Will it change some fortune for the Pak Panthers? As the Pak Panthers won the toss, elected to bowl first. And the captain, Vishal Gupta, receiving a beautiful hamper from our sponsor Just Baked, as he was the toss ka boss. This is match number 9 of the Lodha Park Premier League, brought to you by KFT Holidays, who's our title sponsor, and our co-sponsor Shadi Biz. Stand, there's an appeal, but I reckon the ball's going down leg anyway. They get a single direct hit from the man. Will they get 2? Oh, I think they'll get overthrows as well. That's fantastic awareness from both the players. Leg by signalled by the umpire. It's just been that sort of a day so far for the Pak Panthers. They started off strongly, started off really well. They got the wicket of Jay up front. Put a lot of pressure on the two batters, Vijay and Tarun, but then once these two got going, there was no stopping them. They've really taken the game away right now. Ayush will be continuing this time. It's a short delivery, pulls it away over mid-wicket into the fine leg region. In fact, a couple of bounces in 4 was nothing that the man at square leg could do about it. It was a poor delivery by Ayush Jain, short, inviting and asking to be hit. Done that to perfection. Pradhan in first space 4. Well, what does the captain do here? Whatever he's doing, he's being punished. Whoever's the bowler, doesn't matter to Tarun and to Vijay. Vijay already getting to a 50. Tarun not far behind. 36 of 23 for him. That's a much better line. That's a much better length as well. Speed, more importantly. The trajectory was flatter. Bowling quicker through the air, flatter trajectory, playing on the back foot. Gets a dot ball. The deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover. The 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle for Tarun and Vijay. Takes an inside edge, goes towards the square leg region. Man in the deep. Just a single. Vijay comes on strike. So it's just like that, you know. Both the batters equally destructive, equally aggressive, and more than capable of punishing any bowler. Can the Pak Panthers make a comeback here? Can Ayush get some inspiration from somewhere and get some confidence and get a wicket here? Outside off stump, that's cut into the gap. Will be a single. And Ayush has realized that he cannot bowl slower to these two batters. He has to be quick in the air, because off the pitch the ball will skid through the surface, and they get a single. Well, the umpire just requesting that there shouldn't be any movement behind the bowler's arm. It can cause some kind of distraction to the batters. Covers inside the circle. There's point, short third man, and short fine leg. The 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Where do you set a field if the batters are, despite protecting all possible areas, are finding the boundary? Vijay at the non-striker's end, batting on 54 of 35, 37 of 25 for Tarun Shah. Good delivery, flatter trajectory. They look for a quick single but denied. Good early call by Vijay. He knew that he could not have reached the striker's end in time. And that ends the 11th over, 115 for 1. Krishiv has been brought back into the attack. Similar field that we saw in the previous over. Covers, point, short third man, and short fine leg inside the circle. Vijay outside off stump. There's an appeal. Appeal there, but umpire says it's a wide. It was well outside off stump. Vijay trying to reach out for it. And, well, it's just been a miserable time here for the bowlers because the boundaries are not the biggest. The pitch really favouring the batters. And when these two keep going, don't think there's any possible thing that can stop them. A full toss out of the pads, tucked away. Well fielded by the man at deep backward square leg, just a single. Was not the best of deliveries, but somehow Vijay could not put that one away. He's been really comfortable when the spinners have been into the attack. And against the pacer, Vijay has been slightly more calculative, slightly more aware of how he wants to play, where he wants to play. A quick single, played towards cover. Needed a direct hit, that's going to be overthrows. That's not the best of cricket here. The man at cover. The player was already in Tarun. And no one backing the man at deep mid-wicket who was backing was right on the boundary. Not aware that there would be a throw at the non-striker's end. Converting ones into twos, the batters here. Driven firmly down the ground, that's well fielded. Krishiv Kimawat. Not a device to put a foot out, but Krishiv does it. Anyways, saves at least a couple of runs, if not more. It's been a much better over this. 4 runs of it. That's a good delivery. Perfect length. That's why he needs to bowl more often than not. Going off the back foot. Tarun plays it back to the bowler. As long as the boundaries have dried up for the Park Panthers, they'll breathe a sigh of relief because they've been leaking runs so far in this game. There's nothing that they're able to do to stop those 4s and 6s. And this is what you need to do. That's the perfect Yorker. Beautifully bowled by Krishiv. It's been a fantastic over this. Just 4 runs of it. Still a ball remaining, but a much better over than the others that you saw today. Krishiv came out. I won't be surprised if the captain opts to continue and finish off his spell. He'll give anything away to get a wicket. Onto the pass this time. He flicks it away towards the short fine leg, square leg region. Does get a single, so a brilliant over. Economical, 5 of it. It's 120 at the end of 12 overs for the loss of 1 wicket.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बहार के
Change in bowling now. Raj Parekh into the attack. Tarun, he'll be on strike. First ball outside off stump, very well bowled in the good length area. That's why he needs to bowl. That's not going to be easy for the batter to take away and play a big stroke at. Last over was a fantastic one by Krishiv Kimawat. Bowled economically. This time it's short. He plays it over cover. What a stroke that is. Is that gone all the way? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. 1 bounce, just bouncing before the boundary ropes. Pradhan in front space, 4 over covers. Got some time to rock onto the back foot and look at that stroke. Class, elegance and searing with confidence. This man on strike, Tarun, looks so good today. Flicks it away into the leg side. This time takes a single immediately after getting a boundary to his name. It's good cricket, it's smart cricket. Good calculative. There are still the 2 power surge overs by pure lukes that can be opted for now. That's what they're waiting for. Square leg or mid wicket probably. Who's coming in? Square leg's coming in, I guess. And the covers goes on the boundary. Raj has to be very careful with the line. Cannot bowl onto the pads. Raj. Vijay on strike. And he's bowled onto the pads. Although Vijay did not get any bat on it. Signal leg buys. And Raj gets away with it. Vijay was looking to play a flick stroke into the gap. Short fine leg and square leg inside the circle. Point and a short third man as well. A deep extra cover, deep cover, long off, long on, and deep mid wicket on the boundary. Raj. Not a bad over so far. 6 of 4 deliveries. Couple of balls to spare. And that's a dot ball. Well bowled. A good delivery. Ball just skidding through the surface. There's a tinge of grass at the good length and short of good length area. That's the length that you need to hit. If you bowl in those areas, the ball will definitely skid through. Must-win game for both these teams, especially the Park Panthers. They've not won a single game so far, yet to open the account in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. This time squares him up, completely squared him up, and a fine over again. 6 of it, a couple of great overs. 13 gone. 126 for 1. Change in bowling now. Navraj Singh down the well outside off stump, in fact. Will be a wide ball to start off his spell. The captain is falling short of options. He's trying all that he can to break this partnership, but it's been extremely difficult for him. Tarun on 45, Vijay on 55, and still 7 overs remaining in the game. Goes through the offside. That's a good looking stroke. That's in the gap. Vishal cannot do anything about it. That's going to be 4. Pradhan in front space. Boundary through the offside. And we still have a couple of overs of Pure Luke's power surge at offer. That can be taken anywhere in between the 11th to the 20th over. 2 overs of sort of a batting power play, where you'll have field restrictions that can be taken advantage of. But they don't need it. They don't need it. With shots like that this time. A great effort by the man at deep cover. Was struck beautifully. Came off the meat of the bat. And went straight towards Ayush, who did well to stop the ball. No run taken. Vijay using his feet. This time it's outside off stump again. That's going to be another wide. Navraj saw that Vijay was using his feet and charging at the bowler. Changed his line immediately. He was a bit too wide outside the tram line. Can Navraj pick up a wicket here? Full toss into the leg side. Easiest of strokes to play. Well, you wake him up from his sleep at 3:30 a.m. in the morning and tell him that this is where he's going to bowl. He'll still put that one away. It was a full toss onto the pads, and Vijay wasn't going to miss out on that one. Pradhan in front space for into the fine leg region. The man was inside the circle. There was no chance for the man in the deep. Was a fielder at deep backward square leg, brought inside the circle towards square leg now. There's a point and a shot third man. Navraj will continue. 10 of the over. 10 of the over. Make it 14. Make it 14. Another boundary. Another boundary into the leg side. A full toss. And a Pradhan in front space for Vijay is only dealing in 4s and 6s here. What a knock he's played for his side. The Park Spartans, they were in some kind of pressure as they lost the previous game, but this innings by the captain has been excellent. Good delivery outside off stump, looking for a quick single. I think they'll comfortably get it. Crossing ends, getting Tarun back on strike, who's 1 hit away from a half century. The last ball of the 14th over. 15 runs of this over already with a ball to spare. Goes through the offside. That's in the gap. There is a man there. Well fielded. Very well fielded by Vishal. Will be only a single. Ends the 14th. It's 142 for 1 for the Park Spartans. Raj will continue bowler. Good over. Gave away 5 in his first over. Here he goes again. Tarun on strike. Flicks it away. It's in the air for a while, but it is safe. Towards deep mid wicket. Will only be a single. Vijay comes on strike now. Vijay Where will he go? Oh, that's a good delivery. Chance of a catch. Oh, he's almost grabbed hold of it. What an effort that was by Raj Parekh. And he almost got the breakthrough for his side. Would have been a Dr. Beckman wicket. Ball just holding onto the pitch, and Vijay was a little taken aback by that delivery. But a dot ball. This time it's short. He cuts it away. It's over, third man. There's no stopping that. That's going to be a Pradhan in first space 4. Moves on to 72 now. Vijay Singh getting to the highest individual score in this tournament so far. What a stroke that is. And he gets a boundary. .147 for 1. Goes into the leg side this time. He's found the gap. He's found the gap. He's found 4. Well, the stroke did not look all that convincing to me, to be honest. But the gap was found. And so was the boundary. Back to back. Pradhan infra spaces 4. And that brings the 150 up for the Park Spartans. The projected score says 206. But I really reckon that they'll go well above 220. The way they are batting right now. Shoulders seem to be dropping for the Park Panthers. Punched down the ground towards long on. Will be a single. Moves on to 77. Vijay Singh. Tucks it away into the onside. He's found the gap. He's found the gap. The ball's racing away towards the fence. Will this be stopped? Long chase for the man there. Does really well. Did not give up till the end. A couple of runs taken. Moves on to 49. 15 gone. 154 for 1.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
.15th over. Been bowled. Over number 16. Starts off with a stroke into the onside. One bounce for Ayush Jain into his over number 3. It's been picked up on the leg side, and that's a Pradhan infra space 4. Over square leg. Fielder was inside the circle. And the man at deep mid wicket running to his right could not do anything about it. 158. He moves on to change of angles now. Coming around the wicket Will that change anything that's going on so far? Oh, much better delivery. Outside off stump, that one went on with the arm. Quicker through the air, Ayush. Realizing that he cannot toss the ball up to Vijay Singh, who's on 81 of 46 deliveries. He's coming close and close to his personal milestone. This time there's an appeal, but I think that it came off the bat. Immediately Vijay showed his bat to the umpire, inside edge. That saved him. I reckon had it not come off the bat, would have been a mighty close call. It's a good angle with which Ayush is bowling, coming around the wicket, not allowing the batter to free his arms. That's going to be helping him for sure. This one short, tries to pull that one away, but well kept by the man behind the stumps. That one bounced awkwardly, held onto the pitch, and the keeper, good reflexes, good reactions, will be a dot ball. Fine leg inside the circle, shot third man, point and covers the four fielders. Off the back foot he goes towards the point region, will be a dot ball. Good delivery by Ayush Jain. He was taken for a boundary in this over early on, but he's made a good comeback after that. 5 runs of 5 deliveries in this over, and looking to just dry up the flow of runs. Still the power surge is yet to be taken. This time he's played across the line, looking for a single chance of a run at the bowler's end. But Vijay comes back comfortably in the end. Fantastic over, 5 of it. 16 gone, 159 for 1 for the Park Spartans.
Prayers bring belief. Belief.
Sixteen overs have been bowled and 159 for 1. The power surge has been opted for by the batters. 2 fielders outside the circle, long on and long off. Vijay tries to play the ball into the leg side. He's got something on it. The keeper, a valiant effort, but could not prevent the boundary. Came off the bat, says the umpire. Was in the air when it passed the keeper, but he could not do a lot about it. Great effort, good leap to his left, and that's a Pradhan infra space for towards the fine leg region. He moves on to 86 now with that boundary. Vijay Singh of a mere 48 balls. He's 14 runs away from an incredible 100. The way he's batted, led his team from the front. Vijay. Well, that's an edge as well. That's been dropped. Took a huge deflection. And that wasn't an easy chance. Vijay, using his feet, took an outside edge. An opportunity goes down. He's so disappointed with himself, the keeper. Was not an easy chance, to remind you. And meanwhile, Tarun still searching for that single to get to a half century. And he finally gets it. What a knock it's been. 50 for him. 50 off 43 balls. It's been a great knock, supporting his captain at the other end. And he's really happy with the effort that he's put in. And I'm sure the team required a knock like that from him. Vijay goes over the top. Takes an outside edge, in fact. Well, that's got to be 4 as well. Into the 90s with that. I thought it's going down the ground, but it deceived me as well. The man at shot, third man, could not do anything about it. Over his head. Pradhan in first space for Vatsal seems to be disappointed, but well, hard luck, that's all I can say. Was an opportunity down the leg side when the keeper dove to his left. Dive to the right as well, outside edge. And this time, a thickish edge over third man again. .91 outside off stump. Takes an inside edge towards the mid-on region. The bowler himself running all the way to collect it. Moves on to 92 now. 170 the score. Going at 10 and over. Well, if he bats till the end, they can easily get to 220 or more. He's that dangerous. Last ball of the 17th over. Tucks it away into the onside. Looking for a quick single. Direct hit needed. Oh, that's a touch and go situation. He'll get a single. He'll keep strike. 17 gone. 171 for 1 for the Park Spartans with 3 overs remaining.
Gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience. And
this is the power surge over number 2, powered by Pure Luke's 18th over of the game. Oh, and he's welcomed with a thumping stroke down the ground. Chance of a catch. Vatsal dives in front. He's done really well. What a fielder this guy is. Saving 4 runs for his side, and kudos to him. He went for the catch. 9 out of 10 times the fielders will choose to hang back and just give away a single. But not Vatsal. He's not that kind of a guy. Fantastic effort. This time it's short, takes an inside edge into the mid-wicket region. Will get a single. Strike rotation going on right now. Two singles of 2 balls. This time it's a back off line delivery, did not come off the meat of the bat, goes towards the long off region. Will only be a single. So long off and a deep extra cover, the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Krishiv into his final over. It's been the pick of the bowlers so far. Economical and effective as well. Here he goes. Vijay flicks the ball. What a shot that is! Picked up and deposited over the mid-wicket region. That's a Pradhan infra space maximum. Well, I've lost count of how many sixes he hit so far. But just add one more to the already huge number of sixes. Moves on to 99, one hit away. Just one hit away, one run away from getting the first 100 in this year's Lotha Park Premier League 2025. Powered by KFT Holidays, and that is the moment, is it? Oh, no, not quite, not quite. Was a good stroke off the back foot, but straight to the man at extra cover, the field inside the circle. There's a man at deep extra cover as well. Was to the cover point region, that one. Long off in position. Last ball of the 18th over. Goes down the ground. And that is it. That's the moment. The first 100 in the Lotha Park Premier League 2025. Coming off the bat of Vijay Singh, the captain. The man in form. Gets the first 100. And also will now be a proud holder of Net Worth Properties orange cap. 18 gone, 181 for one. Over Dhananjay into the attack, and he steps out. He goes into the long on region and well fielded. What an effort. Man at deep mid wicket, in fact. Cutting it off. Does really well. Saves at least 3 runs for his side. Just 2 overs remain, and how many more? How many more will the Park Spartans get here? Something we'll have to wait and see. Outside off stump, trying to play the ball into the onside. That's going to be a dot ball. Vijay just going and having a word with Tarun. Looking to eye the leg side boundary, Tarun. .182 for one. Oh, he goes into the leg side, and look at that stroke. One of the bigger hits that you'll see today off the bat of Tarun Shah. Coming down the track and playing across the line. The mid-wicket man was just a spectator. This is a Pradhan Infra Space maximum. What a strike. 188 for one. Again playing across the line this time. The ball going down leg, says the umpire. Was a good appeal by Dhananjay. But the umpire says going down leg. Couple of balls remaining now. 188 for one. Oh, this time he gets good bat on it as well. This is another 6. Another Pradhan Infra Space maximum towards the mid-wicket region. He waited for it. And look at that stroke. Bang. Over mid-wicket. Fantastic strike. It's just become a routine now. A lot of exercise for the umpire. The Park Panthers. They won the toss, elected to bowl first. But nothing has gone their way in this innings so far. Goes down the ground. Has he got plenty of bat on it? I reckon he has. 1 bounce and 4. Straight as an arrow. And that's the end of the 19th over. 198 for 1. Pradhan Infra Space 4 to end the over. Last over of the innings, 198 for 1. How many more will they get from here? The previous over was extremely expensive. Vijay is on strike. Opens his face of the bat. That's a misfield. That's a misfield by the man at point. Was a fantastic delivery, a Yorker length delivery outside off stump. He opened the face of the bat. The man at point should have stopped that. And that misfield brings up the 200 up. 200 for the Park Spartans with 5 balls still remaining. 105 for Vijay Singh. Plays it into the onside. He'll get a single, and now he's actually equaled the number of runs that the current net worth property orange cap holder Dian has scored throughout the tournament. 106 for him in 3 matches. And the single innings, Vijay has got as many runs. Really an impressive innings. I'm sure everyone watching will stand and applaud the knock that this guy's played. Tarun is back on strike. He goes down the ground. Not got plenty of it. There's a man in the deep. Will be a single. 203. In fact, 204 the score now. 3 balls remaining. Slight adjustments to the field. Mid wicket comes in. Covers goes back. Backward point. Shot third. At the circle. Oh, there's an appeal. There's an appeal. He's played across the line. Chance of a run out as well at the bowler's end. But Raj did not get hold of the ball. And leg buys is the signal. They do cross over. 205 the score now. With 2 balls to spare. Here goes Raj. Picked up into the leg side. On the bounce. Slight fumble, but should only be a single. Vishal Gupta, the man there. Still say it's a decent over, because not a lot of runs have come off it. 8 runs in the 5 balls. All of us were expecting fireworks in the final over, but Raj has kept the batters at bay. The final ball of the innings goes over the top. That's hit straight as an arrow. Will race away towards the fence. Will be 4. Ends the over with the boundary. Ends the innings with the boundary. 210 is what they get, the highest score for the Park Spartans in this year's Lodha Park Premier League. 211 is the target. Vijay not out on 110 of 60. And Tarun 71 of 53.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Hello and welcome back to the run chase, and straight away, bat to ball. Goes inside out into the gap. Man there, just cut it off. So a couple of runs as that crossed the fence. Just confirmation. No, it's not. 2 runs to open the account. What a hit that was. Ankit Shah now with the new ball. Deep extra cover and long off. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Ankit will continue. Side off stump, he gets some bat on it, straight towards point, slightly misfielded. Will go towards the boundary. A couple of runs comfortably taken. That's good running between the wickets. Positive start for the Park Panthers, chasing a mammoth 211. Highest chase in the tournament so far. Krishiv on strike. He goes inside out this time. That's better. Much better timing. The first Pradhan infra space 4 through the covers region. And a fantastic start in reply. Chasing a big total here. 8 runs already in the first 3 balls. Short fine leg, mid-wicket, mid-on, inside the circle on the offside. Covers, extra cover, point and a short third. On the offside, down the leg side he goes. Will be a wide. Immediate pressure on the bowler. Ayush at the non-striker's end, having the best seat in the house to this onslaught that has been begun by Krishiv Kimawat. Shot. Pull it towards the mid-on region. Man there. Cuts it off. Wanted to hit it over the mid-wicket region, honestly. Krishiv, the intent was that, but the ball just hurried onto the bat because it's a tinge of grass in the middle, as you can see on your screen. Sometimes the ball just kicks and skids through the surface. 9 without loss. Goes inside out again. Man in the deep, cannot do anything about it. That's going to be 4 as well. Pradhan infra spaces, boundary number 2 through the offside. 13 runs already on board. This is the match number 9 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. That's brought to you by KFT Holidays, title sponsors, our co-sponsors Shadi Biz, and apparel sponsors Forecast and Multiply. Vijay Singh, the captain, man behind the stumps, having a bird eye view, knows where he wants his field to be. Last ball. Outside off stump that he'll have to bowl again. Wide ball signalled by the umpire. Final ball. 14 runs on board already. Oh, he gets some bat on it. That's got to be 4 as well. Make it 18. 4 more. Pradhan infra spaces 4. First over, extremely expensive, 18 of it. The Park Panthers' perfect run chase has begun. start the second over. We've got Anant from the far end, 18 of the first. Ayush on strike. Appeal. The umpire says not out, down the leg side, he says. Good delivery first up. He's got a slightly slingy action. Not slingy enough to call himself a Malinga, nor is it straight enough to be a conventional bowler. It's slightly 11 o'clock release, and he's bowling beautifully. Good start, I must say. The first ball on good length. Good delivery again outside off stump, driven firmly. That's misfielded by the man at covers. Should have been stopped. Going to be bonus runs, 4 to open his account. A Pradhan infra space 4 for Ayush Jain. Was punched beautifully, but straight to the man. Could not stop that one. 22 the score now. What a perfectly fitting reply in this run chase. The Park Panthers were on course for a comfortable win in the previous game and just shot themselves in the leg and lost the game to the Park Warriors a few days back. But today is an opportunity to redeem themselves, to make a comeback, make a statement in the tournament. And look at that for a stroke, straight to the man in the deep. Oh, that's been dropped. Oh, it was straight in and straight out. The man at extra cover. Was a certainly good looking stroke. Came off the bat, looked a certain boundary. But a fielder was perfectly deployed for a shot like that, and an opportunity goes down. How costly will that prove to be? Vijay was batting on 30 odd when he was dropped a couple of times, and we all know how much he went on to score. The first 100 in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025 off the bat of the captain of the Park Spartans, Vijay Singh. Can we see something similar from the Park Panthers? It'll surely be a game to watch, a game to enjoy. Krishiv is on strike now. Good delivery. Very good delivery. Bowling the right length. He's bowled well so far. Anant, he's not bowled anything for the batter to maneuver with. A misfield 4 on the second delivery, and a dropped catch on the third. So he's done his job fairly well so far, Anant. He continues. Outside off stump, played towards cover. Will be a dot ball. Need to restrict the boundaries in the first few overs, because once the field is open, it won't be that easy to play the big strokes. And you also have bowlers like Yash Thadeshwar that you have to face. Last ball of the second over. Krishiv on strike, 23 without loss. This is the Hiral Merchant power play going on right now. Final ball down the leg side. Oh, he'll have to probably bowl that one again. It's going to be a wide. It's been a fitting reply in the second innings by the Park Panthers. They won the toss, elected to bowl first. Last ball. Oh, again down the leg side. Just when I was saying that Anant is bowling well, he's straight in line a couple of times. Scores 25 without loss. Needed a good start here, the Park Panthers, if they are to stay in the tournament, keep their hopes alive. They have to win all their remaining matches by huge margins, that too. And on top of that, have to hope that other team drop points. Anant, final ball, goes off the back foot, plays it towards the cover region. Slight fumble. Will allow the batters to cross over for a single. They're looking for 2. Oh, that's great running. Appeal. It was a throw at the keeper's end, but I think Krishiv was back in. End of 2, it's 27 without loss. Change in bowling now. Introduction of spin for the first time in the game. One of the most talented players in the tournament, Yash Tadeshwar, into the attack and straight away, oh, he's troubled the batter. Inside edge. Although I guess they're going to get at least a couple of runs, if not more. Well fielded by the man in the deep. But they do take a couple of runs. Nikesh was giving the chase. But what a delivery first up. Took the inside edge and Ayush Jain was so fortunate to get away with it. Tadeshwar is known to pick up wickets. He's a genuine wicket taker. Off the back foot in the air. And that opportunity was that catching chance. We'll have to see that one again. Tossed up. Held onto the pitch. Look at that. Was in the air for a while and, well, a difficult chance, but I would say that's a dropped catch. Little harsh, but that does go down as a drop. This time a beautiful delivery outside off stump. Skids through the surface. And that's the beauty of this bowler. He does not bowl at one pace. He keeps varying his pace and length time after time. This time he goes into the onside. That's a good looking stroke. That's a very good looking stroke. Effective. And that's going to be 4. Slightly short. And Ayush bounces on it. Over mid-on. Pradhan in first pace 4. It's been a brilliant start to this run chase. They need to keep going the same way if they are to come closer to the target. The Park Panthers need to win this game. It's a must-win match for them. If they lose this one, they'll be the first team to be out of contention for the title in this tournament. 33 without loss. Tadeshwar off the back foot. Ayush plays it with soft hands. There's a long off and long on in place now. The deep extra cover fielder comes inside the circle. Tadeshwar has to be very precise with his line. That shouldn't be an issue given that he's got tons and tons of experience on his shoulders. This time outside off stump, he's cut the ball straight towards point. So a good start to the third over and a good finish as well. 33 without loss after 3.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Anant will continue. Good delivery first up of the back foot. Krishiv trying to cut the ball and now realizing that he could have played the pull shot as well. Good delivery that by Anant. 33 without loss in the 4th over. This is the last over of the Hiral Merchant power play here in the match number 9. Lodha Bagh Premier League brought to you by KFT Holidays. Co-sponsor Shadi Biz. The back foot, he's tried to cut the ball but does not get the middle of it. Goes towards the man at mid off. Will be a single. Outside off stump, that's slightly wider. Will be a wide. Well outside off stump, well outside the tram line, according to the umpire. Full toss, slashes it, edges it, gets 4 for it. Should have been hit down the ground, but he got the outside edge. The third man was a little squarer and had no chance. Pradhan in front space 4. Well, they're getting the runs. They're getting the boundaries that they needed. Can Anant make a comeback here? Krishiv looking so solid. Goes off the back foot, plays it towards the offside, looking for a quick single. I think he'll get it. That's good running between the wickets. That's fantastic cricket. Got a boundary of the previous delivery and now playing with soft hands. And it's a good pitch to bat on. Clearly, you can see the ball is coming nicely onto the bat. The odd ball will hold onto the pitch, but that's something that you have to go ahead with. Couple of balls remaining in the Serial Merchant power play. How many more will the Park Panthers get? Anant to Ayush, who goes down the ground towards mid-off. Straight to the man. No run. Going around 10 and over right now. Need to keep the momentum going throughout the innings, not just in the first 4, because it's a long game. Last ball of the power play. Slow through the air. That's played towards the extra cover region. Slight fumble will allow them to cross over. So that ends the power play. 4 gone. 40 without loss. So at the end of the power play, you've got an opportunity to have at least 4 fielders inside the circle. That means you can have 5 outside, and Thadeshwar will be looking to make full use of it. He's going to be continuing his spell. I reckon the next 6 overs will really determine the course of the match for them. Because if the next 6 overs are economical, they're full of wickets for the Park Spartans, we could see the Panthers completely out of the game. Shot, fine leg, third man, point, and covers inside the circle. What a delivery that was! Outside off stump and beautifully bowled. Vijay Singh behind the stumps. He too was pretty amused. Well, it missed the off stump by millimeters, in my opinion. Yash to continue. Oh, beautifully bowled. Look at that loop. Very well bowled, slower through the air, and he's forcing the batter to come on the front foot. That's a good sign. Sign of a very experienced bowler. Ayush going on the back foot. Back to the bowler. Diving effort. Just falling short. And now the field is lifted. Field restriction. So it will force the batters to search those gaps and search those boundaries. Tossed up, he goes inside out. What a strike that is. Has it gone all the way? I don't think so. Not quite on the bounce. 4 runs. It was a tossed up delivery by Yash, and allowing him to open his arms and play that stroke. Pradhan in first space is 4 through the offside. 1 hit away from 50. The Park Panthers here. 4 runs of 4 balls. Still a couple of balls remaining in this over. Thadeshwar. Similar field for him. He's got a deep cover, deep extra cover, deep mid wicket and long on, along with a long off. 5 on the boundary. Here he goes again. Tossed up, outside off stump, play and a miss. Beautifully bowled. Ayush Jain. Talented youngster. Good bowler. Gun fielder and can play those strokes as well. Top of the order, goes onto the back foot. That one skid through the surface. A fantastic over. 5 gone, just 4 of it. It's 44 without loss. There is a change in bowling now. Another left armer into the attack. It is Nikesh Bhavsar. Oh, that one swung in. That's gone in the air. Has he got the distance? Oh, comfortably clearing the boundary. What a strike that was. A Pradhan infra space maximum. Wow. That brings the 50 up. And that too in some style. Was an over-pitch delivery and it got the treatment. Full hit for maximum. The required run rate is just close to an 11 and over. The current run rate really helping their cause. This time he goes inside out. It's in the gap. There's a man in the deep cover. Will be a single. 51. It's just the 6th over, so just imagine the start that the Panthers have got off to. Not been able to get a lot of runs against yesterday, sure, but that's gonna be the case for them throughout the game. Need to target the other bowlers. Nikesh onto the pads that's punched down the ground towards long on. Should only be a single. Slight fumble, but the batters, they decided that he'll only take a single. Krishiv Khimawat is already on 30. He's one of the strong contenders for the SS Bright fastest 30 of the match. In a mere 15 ball, he's managed to get 30 runs already. Can he get 4 more? He can get 4 more. Certainly he can get 4 more. That was onto the pads, swinging back in, and all he had to do was guide the ball. Beats the man at square leg. 4 all the way. Pradhan infra spaces boundary. Good stroke for 4. Where will he bowl now? He's been hit for a few runs already in this over. Can he make a comeback? We'll have to wait and see. Nikesh. That one comes inside, but that's been deposited outside the ground. Coming back in, going straight out of the ground. A huge maximum. Pradhan infra spaces maximum. Wow, what a hit that is. Krishiv Khimawat looks like a man on a mission for his side. 62 the score now. Brilliant batting. Nikesh goes again. Oh, this time there's an appeal. There's an appeal. A loud appeal. And the umpire says not out. Vijay cannot believe it. Nor can the bowler. But umpire, I think he's having a discussion. I'm not too sure about what. We'll just wait and see. Look at that delivery again. Was outside off stump. He played the drive. Well, it's pretty inconclusive from here on. It was a promising appeal though. End of 6 overs. It's 62 without loss. Look at that again from another angle. Oh, it was close to the bat, I'm sure. But I'm not too sure if it got the outside edge. The angle's pretty inconclusive and there was not a proper deviation. Krishna Pathak into the attack. Spin bowler. Well, they need another bowler to step up here. Everyone's leaking runs so far in this game. Krishna. Thumped down the ground. There's a man in the deep. Oh, that's missed by him. That's not the best of efforts by the man at long off. Through his legs. Pradhan in first base is 4. Ayush with a beautiful stroke. Punched hard down the ground. And he gets a boundary. .1 overs, 66 without loss. Krishna onto the pads, tucked away towards the fine leg region. Chance of a run out, but well, the man at short fine leg was a little late to react. Leg by is signalled by the umpire. This partnership really seems to be troubling the Park Spartans. That's the beauty of the Lodha Park Premier League, that you do not know how many runs are enough. Sometimes even 100 can be defended. In these tournaments, we saw 120 recently being defended against Park Panthers itself, where the Warriors managed 127 odd runs and Park Panthers could not get that total. And now here 211 is the target, and that too seems achievable. And that's the classic example of Park Panthers able to do both this time. Outside option, trying to cut the ball. That's a good delivery. That one had extra bounce off the turf. Did not spin a lot. Came and went back as a straighter one. Krishna Pathak, can he provide a breakthrough here for his side? 67 without loss. Outside off stump, he's tried to cut the ball straight towards point. He'll look for a quick single and they'll get through for 1. 6 runs off the over. Decent over so far. Can he finish it off well? That's the big question. Ayush Jain 21 of 20, and look at Krishiv Kimawat run away with those runs. 41 of 20 for him. That was the perfect innings that his team must have expected from him. So far it's so good. Goes in the air. It's high in the air. There's a man there, but I do not think it'll carry all the way. Yash Tadeshwar. Bit of acrobats there, but does well to keep it down to just a single. Now's the last ball of the 7th over. It's 69 without loss. One final ball. What's going to happen here? Krishna Pathak has bowled a tight over so far. This one driven beautifully. There's a man in the deep. Straight to him. Ends the over really well. This great over. 7 of it. It's 70 without loss after 7. Change in bowling now. Mohit Agarwal into the attack. Starts off with the wide outside off stump. That one slightly outside the tram line. Mohit Agarwal has got a good action. Like a certain legend of the Indian game. Look at that. Reminds you of Ravi Ashwin. This time it came back in sharply. Oh, he bowled him like taking him with surprise there. Krishiv was on the back foot. Not only is his action like the great man, he can also turn the ball as well as him. Good to see this. Can he bowl a good spell here for his side? The Park Spartans really banking on the spin bowlers. Outside off, that'll be. Is that a wide? No, umpire says not. Ayush and Krishiv were kind of making an argument that the ball was outside the tram line, but well, the line belonging to the umpire. And good to see that the players not arguing a lot. That just shows that it's a true gentleman's game, this. Outside off stump, he's cut the ball, it's in the gap, and they'll cross over. Well, Krishiv Kimawat is now taken more of a mature role in this innings. He's realizing that every ball does not need to be put away for sixes and fours. You can build the innings and the runs will follow. You will get those odd boundaries time after time. Mohit Agarwal. He's got a covers in place, point and a short third man on the offside inside the circle with a short fine leg on the onside, making the 4 players inside the circle. Goes into the leg side, that's stumped. What a strike that is. Was a little slow through the air and enough time for Ayush. When you've got shots like that, it doesn't matter if you play a couple of dot balls as well. Great stroke into the onside. 78 the score now with a couple of balls remaining now. Mohit to Ayush. Ayush on 28 of 22. What a knock he's played as well. Good delivery, looking for a quick single. Mohit needs to be quick, but he's not quick enough to prevent them from crossing over. They do get one. 9 of the over with 1 ball to spare. Last ball of the over. Plays it away into the onside, looking for a quick single, and I think he'll get it comfortably. That's fantastic running between the wickets. 10 of the over. A great over, I must say, for the Park Panthers. 8 gone, 80 without loss.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बहार के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you.
Eight overs, 80 without loss. Krishna Pathak will continue. Oh, he's hit down the ground. He's hit down the ground. What a strike that is. We have a match on in our hands, guys, because the way they are batting is impeccable. And 50 up for Krishiv Kimawat. What a knock he's played. Pradhan infra spaces maximum over long on. And what a half century that is. Just showing a thumbs up. He knows that the job is just half done. Needs to take his team over the line. That's the bigger ask. 86 the score now. Krishna. Tossed up delivery was put away. What is he going to do? Outside off stump. That will be a wide. The pressure getting the better of everyone here. Krish goes this time. Played in the air but straight towards cover. Was looking for a single Ayush for a moment, but it was a good early loud call by Krishiv Kimawat saying no. Giving enough time for Ayush to return back to the safe end. 124 needed of 70. Now that I look of it, does not look that difficult, but this time it's in the air. Won't carry to the man in the deep. Well, there was a dropped catch early on in the innings. I think it was Ayush on strike. The man at deep extra cover. Straight to his hands and he dropped it. And he must be counting each and every run that Ayush has scored since then. Just hoping and praying that he gets to see the back of Ayush Jain. Another good stroke through the offside. There's a man there. Will only be a single. Because the way Ayush is batting, he does not look like a man who is going to be worried even the slightest. Whoever may it be with the ball. And look at that, Ayush is also calculating the runs that he's scoring in every over. Already 9 of the over, couple of balls remaining, 89 without loss. Krishna Pathak outside off stump, make it 10 in the over. He's feeling the pressure here. Well, the captain has to go back at some point towards Yash Tadeshwar, because he's been the only man who's been bowling economically for them today at least. He's not given away a lot. If someone can provide a wicket, could be him. This time a Yorker. Missed by the keeper as well. That's going to be byes. It was a good delivery outside off stump by Krishna. Fullering length. Could not get under the ball, Krishiv. They will cross over for a single. So the last ball remaining now in this over. Here goes Krishna. Well bowled. Very well bowled. Ends the over with the dot ball. That's what he needs to do. So 11 of it. It's 91 without loss after 9.
You're associated for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Like I said, Thadeshwar brought back into the attack. That's played towards the cover region. That's misfielding. Will be a single. Well, you need to ensure that you don't give out those easy singles in this game, because it's not going to be an easy job for the bowlers here. You can see there is a lot of runs on this pitch. He's into his third over, Thadeshwar. Oh, well bowled. That one just held onto the pitch. That's not a wide. Ayush is asking the umpire that it went outside off, but well, after the batter was beaten, the ball turned sharply further away from the right hand. Ayush on 30. Another contender for the SSY fastest 30. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Thadeshwar needs to use all of his experience. 2.2 overs, none for 12. Can he pick up a wicket here for his side? If someone can, it's him. Outside off stump, but that's the quicker delivery. Went on with the arm, trying to cut the ball. Did not gauge that the ball can hold on with the arm. 3 of 3. In fact, 2 of 3 in this over. Oh, look at that. Good delivery played into the offside. Looking for a single. There's a huge mix-up at the non-striker's end. But the throw was not the best. And I think they'll look for another one. No, they won't. Decide to stay with just one. Well, a yes-no situation out there in the middle. Krishiv was quick to come to the striker's end, but Ayush Jain was on the back foot. Took a little time longer than usual to react. But thankfully, he's quick between the wickets, allowing him to get to the non-striker's end. He's played a fine knock today. Ayush deserves to be there. Off the back foot, he's pulled that one away, straight into the gap. And that's going to be 4. Thadeshwar slightly short. And he's punished. 2 short of 100. What an innings this has been. What a reply this has been from the Park Panthers. You cannot choose a winner already in this game. Outside off, he's cut the ball straight towards the man in the point region. So a decent over this. 7 of it. It's 98 without loss after 10. Drinks break will be taken now.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा
10 overs, 98 without loss. Well, still there's an opportunity for those two overs of power surge that can be opted anywhere in between the 11th to the 20th. So time has begun for them. It's just a matter of time before they opt to take it. Power surge by pure Lukes. We'll have to see how do they go ahead in the game. Krishna Pathak will continue. Ayush on 31 on strike. Tossed up, goes on the back foot. That one skid through the surface. It came in slowly, and as it pitched, it just took off straight into the gloves of the wicket keeper, Vijay Singh. The man can see everything from behind the stumps. He can really change the game if he makes one right move. This time again off the back foot. Ball skidding through the surface. Change of ends at the end of the 10th over. So it's going to be a couple of deliveries for the batters to get used to. The ball coming onto the bat from the far end, and now from the combox end. Oh, look at that. Just like I said, a couple of balls was enough. Ayush Jain goes over the top, 100 up. What a strike that is. Pradhan infra space maximum. Down the ground. What striking. What batting. And what confidence. This young man is really bringing light into the game, along with Krishiv Kimawat. Krishna. That's much better by Krishna. That's much better by Krishna. Well, you cannot bowl slow on this pitch. You have to be a little quicker through the surface, because that's going to be causing some doubts in the batter's head. The slower you bowl, the easier pickings will it be for the batter. And look at that. Oh, very well bowled. Quicker through the air. Flatter trajectory, trying to flick the ball away. Been a decent over this 5 dot balls. In fact, 4 dot balls and a 6 of it. 6 runs in the 5 balls with 1 ball to go. Can he finish it off well? Krishna. Short fine leg covers, point and a shot third man. Goes down the ground, a good looking stroke. There's a man there, Janak at long off. Will be a single. So that ends the over 7 of it. I would say it's a decent over given the context of the game. 11 gone, 105 for no loss.
पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
it is going to be Nikesh brought back into the attack. And he's been welcomed with a huge hit. Well, how big that is. That's out of the ground. My goodness. Ayush Jain, what a player he is. Beautiful strike. Look at that shot. Just a flick of the wrist and just dismisses it from his presence. The cameraman also could not pick that up. 1-1-1 without loss. 11.1, all the ones. Nelson Pradhan in first base, maximum down the ground. Outside off stump, that's deft touch. That's going to race away for 4, is it? Yes, it is. It's fantastic batting. It was outside off stump. He got some pace on offer, using the pace, guiding the ball towards the third man region, back to back. 6 and a 4 now. Pradhan in first base, boundary. The previous over, the pressure that was built in the previous over completely taken away. The Park Panthers now need 96 of 52. Well, you still cannot choose a winner in this game. Park Panthers on course of a victory here. Driven down the ground, long gone in place. Will be a single. Well, they need a wicket here. They really, really desperately need a wicket here. The way things are going is just going to go further away from them. Here he goes. The back foot, that's cut. Played towards point, looking for a single. I think they'll get comfortably. That's good running between the wickets. Just goes to show the confidence that's there in the players. (94 of 50). 49 for Ayush Jain. And he'll get to his half century in some style. What a knock this is. 50 up for Ayush Jain. Pradhan in first base, maximum. An expensive over this. And he gets to 50 in style. Brilliant striking. Class written all over it. 123 without loss. Still a ball left in the over. 18 of the over again. Nikesh's first over was 18. This one 18 already with a ball to spare. Last ball. Down the leg side. And that will be a wide. Wow. Excellent stuff here. Excellent. That's much better. Angled into the right-hander. And that single ends the 12th over. 125 without loss. 20 of the last over. The introduction into the attack, and kind of a desperate one for the Spartans. It is Tarun Shah, beg your pardon. Ayush Jain on strike. Oh, he's cut the ball away. He's found the gap again, and he's found 4 straight away. Well, there's nothing wrong that can be done by Ayush right now. The way he's batting, he's just on song, on course. Wow. Pradhan in first base 4 into the short third man region. Tarun batted so well in the first innings, but Even he too has no answers. Ayush, who was batting on 25 when Krishiv got to 50, has now moved past Krishiv. Flicking the ball this time into the leg side. They'll look for 2, but I think they'll have to settle with 1. The boundaries are not that big that they can run 2 in this outfield. Well, anything under 10 is going to be a good over right now, because that's what it's come down to. Right now, I think the Park Panthers are in cruise control, and from here on they are the favourites to win the game. Tarun. Oh, it's high in the air. Man coming under it. Will this be taken? Oh, that's over the head. It's over the head, just clearing the man eventually. Just went through with the shot. Did not get anything on it. It was completely out of his control, but just clearing the boundary. The man there taking his eyes away at the right in the end. Pradhan in first base, maximum over square leg. There's a sense of belief in the Park Panthers. You have to give credit to the batters, the way they came out. You have to give credit to the captain, more importantly, for imbibing such values in his teammates. Outside off stump, that's going to be a wide. Do not know what went wrong for the Spartans. They really never got hold in this run chase. Could not restrict the flow of runs. There were a couple of good overs by Yash Tadeshwar, but apart from that, I don't think there's anything that was done right by the Spartans. 45 balls remaining, 74 to win. A Yorker delivery, appeal. I think it's going down leg side. Vijay giving it a chase, but he's not going to be able to prevent a couple of runs. Oh, chance of a run out. But it was a good early call by Ayush. Will only be a single. Signaled by the umpire. Probably the ball was angling down leg. That's what he claims. Couple of balls remaining. Still the Pure Luke's power surge is yet to be taken. 2 overs where the batters can take full advantage of the field restrictions. That's something that's going to be really interesting to see. Ayush Sam cuts the ball straight to the man at point, looking for a single but denied. A rare dot ball. Not seen a lot of them in today's game. And whenever we've seen one, it's already after the storm. After about 10-12 runs scored in the over, you see a couple of dot balls. That doesn't make any sense to the bowlers, because they've already been taken to the cleaners. Tarun Shah, can he make a comeback here? Can he pick up a wicket for his side? Outside off stump, play and a miss, and that's going to be the end of the over. 12 of it. Slow delivery, play and a miss, and the score after 13, it's 138 without loss. 13 overs, 138. Well, I think this game is going to be put to rest in these 2 overs. Either ways. Because 10 and over required. The power surge has been opted for. Power surge by pure lukes taken by the batting side. Yash Tadeshwar into his final over. Off the back foot. Straight to extra cover. Will be a dot ball to start off the power surge. There's a deep mid wicket in place. Long off as well. Tadeshwar has to be very, very cautious with the line, with the length. The way this game is going. Panthers will be winning it. It's in the air. Chance of a catch. Oh, and that's been taken. What a catch. Running catch. Is that the catch that changes the match off? For the Spartans. Was in the air. Running to his left. And what a moment this is. Tadeshwar picking up the wicket. Pretty anticlimactic here when you expect runs. There is a wicket. Short delivery. He pulled it away. He got bat on it. Had to run a long, long way. The man at mid-wicket. What a catch. Brilliant stuff. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 1. Coming finally.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे.
Well, what a knock that was by Krishiv Kimawat. He deserves all the applause, all the praises, because he's really brought light into the game. He's really given this game an identity for his team. This time off the pads, he's gone. He's gone plumb in front. 2 into Tadeshwar. Give him a chance and he'll grab it with both hands. Cannot put a foot wrong. Yash Tadeshwar. Scott his man, caught on the crease. The man at number 3 was on the back foot. No foot movement and dead center. 2 into Dr. Beckman, wicket number 2.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे जाए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find.
Hat-trick ball. Hat-trick ball. What a game. What a game of cricket. Well, you cannot take your eyes away from this match. Hat-trick ball. Oh, what a delivery that was. Third ball. And bowled in the right areas. They run, they scamper, and they eventually cross over for a single. Double wicket over this. Yash Tadeshwar. Really showing everyone, showcasing his experience, his quality, his class with the ball. Ayush Jain, on the other hand, has shown a lot of grit and determination for his side. Which team will prevail? Tadeshwar to continue. That's a miscued stroke, but that's over the infield. That's going to be 4. Well, the good part was he completed the shot. Got enough bat. Although it was a streakish outside edge, it went over the infield for 4. I think that was one key reason why he got the boundary to his name. Mid-wicket. Coming inside the circle, there's just one fielder, I reckon. Who's out? Yep, the extra cover goes on the boundary, and so does the mid-wicket now. Last ball, Ayush. Will he take a single? Will he go for the big hit? Has he gone? Has he gone? We'll look for it. We'll wait for it. And the umpire says not out. Well, Thadeshwar, he was ready with a celebration, but it's cut short. Oh, that was, I think, a good decision by the umpire in the end. So what an over. 2 wickets in it. 14 gone, 143 for 2.
Joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
The second and the final over of the Pure Lukes. Power surge. Thadeshwar finishing off with figures of 2 for 22 in his 4 overs. Here is Mohit into the attack. Goes across the line. He gets bat on it. It's going to race away towards the fence. That's going to be 4. Well, they need boundaries. They need these runs. And they'll get 4 of it. Full toss outside off stump that was picked away. And he found the gap. Once it had crossed the man at mid-wicket, it was always going to be 4. Pradhan in first space 4 on that occasion. Raj Parikh bowled well with the ball. He's got an opportunity with the bat to showcase his skills as an all-rounder. Mohit tries to sweep the ball. He gets bat on it. Oh, he's got good bat on it. It's racing away towards the fine leg region. Will this be stopped? Yes, it will, but it'll be a couple of runs. 149 the score now. Mohit Agarwal. What's going to happen here? 62 of 34. Anyone's game still. The Spartans looking to make a comeback in the game. Couple of wickets in the previous over. Another wicket here. Will put a dent in the run chase completely. Goes high in the air. Clears the infield. That's a good shot. It will race away towards the fence, will it? Not quite well fielded. Very, very well done by the man at short fine leg, running all the way towards the boundary. Saves a couple of runs. Each and every run matters in this year's Lodha Park Premier League 2025. Title sponsor KFT Holidays. Co-sponsors Shadi Biz. Apparel sponsors Forecast and Multiply. Sammy swept the ball. He swept it into the gap. Oh, and he swept it for 4. Thadeshwar cannot do anything about it. It was a full toss. That's back-to-back 4s. In fact, that's 2 4s in this over. Beg your pardon there. The excitement getting the better of everyone. 12 of the over already with a couple of balls to spare. Mohit. It's been an expensive over this. That's much better. Plays it back to the bowler. But I really feel the power surge has really gone the Park Spartans way. The 150 came up amidst all this chaos that was going on in the over. And that's missed by Vijay. Was a stumping opportunity. And that's going to be, I guess, buys. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal what he says. Says it came off the bat, so that's the end of the over. 156 for 2 after 15.
Prayers bring belief. Belief.
Overs have been bowled. It's 156 for 2. Ayush Jain holds the key to this run chase. Change in bowling now. 55 of 30 required. 65 of 45 for Ayush Jain. The power surge is over now. Field restrictions are lifted. Outside off stump, that's slash, that's in the gap, that's 4. Raj Parikh gets a boundary of the very first ball in this over number 16. That was a poor delivery outside off stump. Enough room to play the cut shot. Nishchal Gautam is welcomed with a 4. Extra cover on the boundary. Backward point, shot third, covers. Shot fine leg inside the circle. And in under edge, that back to the keeper will be a dot ball. Well, whatever they do, they need to realize that it's not going to be easy to defend the total. They need to pick up wickets. Dot balls won't help. They need wickets. They need wickets here down the leg side. And that's a wide. Will be called a wide, yes. Needs to bowl in the stumps. Needs to keep it tight. It's good batting this from Raj and Ayush. Despite a couple of wickets falling in the power surge in 1 over itself, they did not lose hope. They did not lose their composure. Goes into the onside. There's a man there. Will they look for 2? I don't think they will. Just 1. Well, that's better if they take a 1 because Ayush will come back on strike. Ayush 65 of 45 for him. 162 for 2. The score now. Well, 1 good over either ways. Can get a lot more interest in the game. This one skidding through the surface. That's well played by Ayush. Plays it with soft hands, looks for a single, gets the single. And that's real good cricket, I must say. The way Ayush has shown signs and glimpses of a player who's in complete control of his skill set. Just goes to show that he can go a long way. And that's down the leg side. That's going to be a wide as well. That's not the best of deliveries. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal what he says. Oh, it is a dot ball. Interesting. I assumed that it was going down leg. It is a wide, but reckon it came off something. Probably gloves. Not sure. Dot ball indeed. Yorker. Appeal. Out. Playing across the line. Missing the Yorker length. Raj Parikh has to go back to the pavilion. The third wicket goes down. And Nishchal Gautam gets a Dr. Beckman wicket to his name.
Gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Anant has been brought back into the attack. Just a couple of changes in the field. Long on in position, long off as well, deep extra cover, deep point, and a deep mid wicket as well. Short fine leg inside the circle, square leg as well. Inside the 30 yards covers and shot third man. Anant will be bowling the first ball. Down the leg side, starts off with the wide. Down the leg side, that ball. This game going right down to the wire. 4 overs, 47 to win. Where 8 out of 10 times the team batting right now will be the one who'll be having the advantage. Required rate around 12 and over, just under 12 honestly. Anant will continue. This time he goes into the onside. He's found the gap. It's racing away towards the fence. Needs some stopping, and that's missed by the fielder. Not the best of efforts by the man at deep mid wicket. Simplest of chances to stop the ball. Just went under his hands, and that just goes to show that even a regulation stop can put so much pressure. Look at that. Pradhan in front space 4. Ayush Jain on 70 right now. That's going to be so heartbreaking for either of the teams. Whichever team loses, if you think that the Panthers are winning, heartbreak for Vijay and Tarun, the way they batted. Despite those innings, they'll be on the losing end. And similarly, if the Spartans win, Krishiv and Ayush, the knocks that they've played, will be so heartbreaking for either of them. That's something we'll have to wait and see. This time a leading edge, chance of a catch. Will this be a 6? Yes, it is a 6, a leading edge. Anything that he does, it's going the distance. Look at that. Was never in control of the stroke, took a leading edge. That could have been taken if the man had been on the boundary, but was a difficult chance any which ways. A Pradhan infra space maximum. Wow. What a game we are having here. The required rate has now dropped from 12 to around 10 and over. Anant extremely disappointed with a couple of unfortunate chain of events. This time driven into the gap. What a shot that is. Beautifully struck on the up in the gap. Pradhan in front spaces 4 through the covers this time. Brilliant batting by Ayush. Long discussion going out there in the middle, you know, the players just regrouping and having a word with each other. Thadeshwar speaking to his fellow teammate Anant. But what batting this has been. Ayush Jain, unbelievable. Just having a look at the ball, that how hard is it, how is it soft. That's smart work, because as a batter you need to know the ball is soft, you need to hit it as hard as you can, and the harder the ball, you know, the lesser the power required for the ball to travel. That just goes to show that he knows his game. Anant to Ayush. Outside off stump, he's cut the ball towards short third man. And that's good fielding. Diving effort to his left will be a single. New man in is Vatsal Shah. Promoted up the order. Well, who would have thought in the beginning of the run chase that 211 as well is going to be a difficult task. It's going to be difficult to defend. 179 already have been scored. Required rate below 10 and over. The only way that the Park Panthers can lose this game is by again shooting themselves in the leg. In the previous game it happened the same way, where they were chasing a mere total of 127. 128 I reckon. But this time got themselves an opportunity. They're so close to the finish line, they can literally see it. Down the leg side, that's not good bowling. Anant straying in line, feeling the pressure. That is going to be a wide. Anant needs to make a comeback for his side. He needs to bowl in the stumps, put pressure on Vatsal. He's a new man at the crease. If you bowl in those areas, it's going to be easy pickings. Vatsal on strike. Playing across the line, gets an inside edge straight towards short third line, short fine leg in fact. Will be a single. Beg your pardon there, 181 now the score. 30 more to win of 19. Last ball of the over. What are the bowling options? We'll have to wait and see. Vijay, who does he turn to in such a situation? Deep square leg, long on, long off, deep cover and deep extra cover on the boundary for Ayush. Backward point inside the circle, short third, short fine leg and mid wicket. Slow delivery outside off, he's guided the ball. Oh, this one's as well running away towards the fence. And that will be 4 to end the over. Well, a deft touch, just a push into the gap. Slow delivery, good Yorker. But that's what's happening here. Anything that he's doing, he's getting runs for it. 3 overs remaining, 26 to win. Nishchal into the attack outside off stump. That's a plain a miss. Well bowled. Was slightly outside off and trying to cut the ball. Starts off with the dot ball here. Nishchal to continue. All Vatsal needs to do is just take a single and give the strike back to his teammate. Oh, that's another dot ball. Back to back dot balls. There was room to play the cut shot, but no connection between bat and ball. Will be a dot ball here. Well, what's going to happen in this game? What a game we've had today. Really. Nishchal Gautam to continue. Vatsal is on strike. Full toss. Played into the onside towards mid wicket. Only a single. Only a single. And an important single getting back on strike is Ayush Jain now. 85 for him. Can he get to 100? Well, that'll be the question. He's batted well. He's on strike. Nischal with the ball in the air. It's in the gap, but there's a man in the deep. Only a single. He'll only get one there. Well, they won't mind giving singles away as long as the boundaries seem to have dried up. They need to stop those boundaries anyhow. They need to give as less as they can in the fours column. Yorker takes an inside edge. Goes into the gap. There's a man at deep mid wicket. Only a single. Another Yorker. Clinical bowling. Clinical performance here. Still a ball remaining in the over. Ayush on strike. He'll have to take a call of what he needs to do this time. Outside off stump. That's a play and a miss. Will be the end of the over. So 3 of it. What an over. What a time to bowl that over, Nischal. 23 of 12 required now. Into the attack. Oh, Vatsal goes inside out. He goes for 4. 1 bounce, 4 over covers. What a strike. Pradhan infra spaces 4. Through the offside. Well, the Panthers seem to believe. They believe that they've got the game. They've got the run chase under control. But can they get to it? Playing across the line, that's in the air. There's a man there. On the bounce, only a single. On strike comes Ayush Jain now. .193 the score. Slower delivery. Has he got him? Oh, he's got him. Tarun Shah. What a wicket this could be. One of the biggest wickets that he'll ever take in the Lodha Park Premier League. And a huge wicket. Dr. Beckman wicket number 4. The biggest of the tournament so far, because the game was going right down to the wire. And the man who scored a magnificent 80 plus score has to go back to the pavilion. Ayush Jain, take a bow. He's played a fantastic knock. He deserves all the applause. Really unfortunate to have perished on a slower delivery, but have to give credit to Tarun Shah. The way he's kept his cool. The 4th wicket down. Dr. Beckman wicket number 4. 86 of 54 for Ayush.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए
New man in is Devang Mehta. And he's gone straight away. First ball, Yorker. Devang trying to play into the leg side. Missing the line on that occasion. The off stump is uprooted. And Tarun Shah, what a spell. 2 and 2 for him. What a time to get these 2 wickets. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 2. Well, the hat-trick ball. Hat-trick ball. Thadeshwar was on a hat-trick once. Tarun is on a hat-trick now. Vishal Gupta on strike. Punch down the ground. Good looking stroke by the captain. Plays it towards long off. He'll get a single there. Good strike down the ground. For 1. Last ball of the over. Slow delivery, goes high in the air. Will this be taken? Players coming under it. That's been dropped. Looking for a second as well, but he'll have to settle with 1. There was an opportunity for a catch. Vatsal would have been a huge wicket as well, but what an over by Tarun Shah. What an over. 3 runs of it. 19 gone, 195 for 5. 16 of the last over required now.
सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
final over of the innings. 6 balls. 16 to win. Nischal, outside off stump, starts off with a wide. He's bowled well so far. 2 overs. 1 for 11 now with that extra, but 15 of the final over. 15 needed. Vatsal is on strike. What a game we've seen here. One of the best games of the tournament. And to everyone's surprise, both the times the team that has been involved, the one team that's been constant is the Park Panthers. Here goes Nischal. Oh, that one kept low. That one kept very, very low. It was unfortunate there. Vatsal just tilting his head and saying, there's nothing that I could have done about it, Captain. That one really kept low. And I agree that keep. They do get a single. They do get a single here. Was outside off stump. A Yorker outside off stump. Was caressed into the covers point region, but they only get 1. Here goes Nischal. Here goes Nischal. Full toss. Is that a no ball? We are waiting for the umpire signal. We are waiting for the umpire signal. And he says not a no ball. Well, that was a close call. It was a very close call. But I think the leg umpire is the one who makes that decision, not the stand-in umpire. If Vishal has to make an argument, it has to be with the leg umpire. But on that occasion, only a single. Vatsal trying to go into the leg side. Inside edge. They will get a single. So now it comes down to a pretty simple equation. 2 sixes needed. of 2 balls. Vishal Gupta. Nishchal, look at that. Just everyone who just saw this just goes to show that he's got experience. Just marking his run up again. Does not want to make a silly blunder of bowling a no ball on this stage. That's really good stuff. Nishchal Gautam. He knows his cricket. 12 of 2. Vishal Gupta on strike. Outside off stump. Will that be a wide? Will that be a wide? He says no, not a wide. Lets it go. Vishal assuming that the ball was outside off stump. I'm not too sure. From the angle that I see it, it's a little inconclusive. But the tram line belonging to the umpire. And now the final ball of the game. It's a victory for the Park Spartans if this is a legal delivery. Goes inside out. It's in the air. Will this be a 6? It has been caught. It has been caught. So a victory. Victory by 11 runs for the Park Spartans. But what a game of cricket we've had. The best game of the tournament by far. Hands down. High scoring encounter. Couple of great knocks from the Panthers batters as well. Ayush Jain, 86 for him. And Krishiv with a half century to his name. But the Park Spartans win this game. Second win in the tournament for them. Win by 11 runs against the Park Panthers. And Panthers lost all their games so far in the tournament. We'll have the post-match in a short time.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे प्यार.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
To the post-match presentation, can I have a small request from the captains to be here? So we'll start today with the Maximum Sixes Award. Before that, I would like to call two special guests today, Anil Bhai and Rekha Bain. They've come all the way to watch their son play. Their son Tarun played a fantastic innings with the bat and with the ball. He's here, and such a proud moment for the parents to witness this firsthand. And they will be here to present the awards. All the awards will be presented by either of them, Anil Shah and Rekha Shah, sir and ma'am. If you can please have Anil sir here, please. And ma'am, please. Thank you so much, ma'am, please. Please, ma'am. Sir. Thank you so much for coming, ma'am. Thank you so much, sir. Congratulations. We'll start off with the awards, and I really want you both to give the awards away today. You've come all the way. So we'll start with the Pradhan Infra Maximum Sixes Award, and it goes to Ayush Jain. He scored 5 sixes today. He scored the maximum sixes today. Can I please have Ayush here? Scored 5 sixes in one inning. If he can come here and collect his award for Pradhan Infraspace Maximum Sixes in an innings. Scored 5 sixes in one innings, and Anil sir and Rekha ma'am will be given for the maximum sixes. If you can please come little in the center, sir and ma'am. Five sixes in one innings. Pradhan Infraspace's maximum sixes award. What an innings. What an innings. Ayush Jain. 5 sixes for him. Now moving on to maximum fours, and 16 fours in one innings. 16 fours, mind you. It is Vijay Singh with a magnificent innings today. He scored 16 fours. Pradhan Infraspace's maximum fours in the innings. Maximum fours. 16 fours in one innings. Setting a record in this year's Lodha Park Premier League. Huge round of applause for Vijay Singh. Brilliant knock. Brilliant knock. Now we'll move ahead to the SS Bright fastest 30 of the match, and lot of contenders, but I think Krishiv was the fastest to get to 30. 15 balls for his 30 runs. A big round of applause for him. SS Bright fastest 30. They also get a hamper from our sponsors, SS Bright. If Anil sir can please give that hamper as well, that's part of the fastest 30 given by SS Bright. Our guests in honor, Anil sir and Rekha ma'am, the parents of Tarun. Well, we'll move ahead to the E-Puja best fielder of the match. And the best fielder is actually a very underrated player. He was standing here some time back. He's always doing the acrobats behind the stumps. It is Bhavik Vasa. He is the best fielder, E-Puja, best fielder of the match. Saving a lot of runs behind the stumps. Very underrated, but highly effective for his side. The Park Panthers would be so proud to have him behind the stumps. Thank you so much, Bhavik. Well done. Now moving on to the E-Puja safest hands of the match, and taking one catch that almost changed the game on his head. Everyone's chanting his name. It is Mohit Agarwal. Catch of the match. Safest hands. The excitement is such that he forgot to take off his kit bag. E-Puja. Safest hands of the match. To be given by... Safest hands of the match to be given by Anil sir and Rekha ma'am. Safest hands of the match. Thank you so much. Last few awards, sir and ma'am. Last 3 awards, to be honest. So we'll go for the shot of the match. And today's shot of the match was a beautiful stroke played down the ground. It was Jay Patrawala who gets the best shot of the match. If Jay is here. Jay Shah. Alright, so there's a writing error. Jay Shah, yes, the left-hander. Jay Shah bhai. Jay bhai, well done. Puja shot of the match, Jay Shah. Apologies for the wrong name here. But now there will be no mistakes. And now the last couple of awards, we'll start off with the Net Worth Properties Orange Cap. And a lot of ups and downs, but by the barest of margins, Ayush Jain is the top scorer of the tournament. He's the current holder of the Orange Cap. Can I please call Ayush ahead? He's going to be receiving the Orange Cap by Net Worth Properties. And he's the top scorer. And Vijay sir has also told me before the game that whoever gets the Orange Cap will get a house at the end of the tournament. And he's running away immediately. Orange Cap, proud moment for Ayush Jain. Really hope he gets many more runs in the tournament. Net Worth Properties Orange Cap. Well, now the last award we'll be giving away. Before that, just making an announcement for the Net Worth Properties Purple Cap. It's still with Kishore Shah. He's the leading wicket taker in the tournament, and he's bowled brilliantly throughout the tournament, so the purple cap stays with him. Now, finally, for the Pure Luke's man of the match, and what better moment for parents to give their son the award away, as Tarun Shah receives the man of the match for a 70 and a couple of wickets, and he is the player of the match. The man of the match powered by Pure Luke's, scoring 71 runs and picking up 2 crucial wickets in that penultimate over to win the game for his side. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And that's it from the presentation. A victory for the Spartans.